Hey, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good.
All right, guys, start finishing up. Let's start making our last attempts. We're going to start with a moment of silence and the national anthem, and so my team can go ahead and get these numbers ready. Last attempts, and get off my barbells, please. All right, warm-ups are done. Warm-ups are done. Staff, make sure that you are loaded. If you are not a battle axe plan or lifter, please step away from the implements. Lifters, you will be called out by your runners. Make sure that the runners have the order. If you are an athlete, make sure that you are nearby so that you know the order. We're going to set up, and in about a minute, we're going to start the national anthem. All right, guys. First of all, welcome to Miami's Baddest. This is our 8th year competing in this beautiful gym. Round of applause to everybody. 8 years, one of the longest running strongman shows in the state of Florida. This is homegrown athletes, home sponsors, home charity, nonprofit organization, born and bred here in the 305. So my Miami people, let's make it hot today. We're gonna start off with a small moment of silence. If everybody wants to just take a second to give respect for those of us who have lost somebody in the last few years or our lifetime that is here in one way or the other. So a quick moment of silence and respect for those who are not here right now. Woo, man, I love that national anthem, man. I get emotional. Guys, welcome to Miami's Baddest. Let's get this show rolling. Athletes, let's get this moving. Organized chaos at its finest. Find your lanes, find your judges. For everybody in the audience, start looking around. If you have a novice men will be here in lane 2. All my females will be here. Make sure you're getting together with your runner. All my heavyweight men, 231-pound men, will be in lane 4 in this corner. And finally, in lane over here, lightweight, 175 men, 200-pound men, and masters are in the far corner, lane 4. Who is first on my list? 175 men. Make your way to that corner. Make sure that you are ready, not like this. You see this right here? That's what I don't want. Don't be Battleaxe Gym. Let's get that show on the road. In lane 1, we have first time, Alexandra Carrillo, Battle Axe Gym. That's a fellow PO and first responder. Can she finish this? Ooh, lock it out. Good. Be better than that. Good job. This is novice females. This is the first time they compete, or they should be the first time they compete, or they haven't placed. We have Tammy, all the way from Northern Florida, Battle Axe Gym. She is ready to go. This is also her first time lifting as a strongman competitor, former powerlifter, mother of 2, and a sheriff. I know Tammy doesn't want me to hear it, but she is 40 plus years old. That's looking sharp. That's okay. That's part of the game. Can she finish? Let's get behind her. More leg drive. More leg drive. You can reset. Good effort. We got Carlos coming in out of town, fresh, hasn't even trained, Ragnarok champion, decides to jump in one of the most competitive classes. 231 here. We're pushing up 260 strict press. Hold it. Much better. We got Spencer, PO, SRT, fellow family, fellow Battle Axe Gym, 175-pound athlete. These men have to weigh in at 175 pounds. This is a 200-plus power clean. He's dropping that axe, so he's going on to the last lift. This is a log clean and press. Very difficult. Can he finish this? Whoa! Best time yet. That's a nice shirt, Spencer. 105 kilos, we got Derek Brooks, again, jumping in out of the goodness of his heart. Great presser, by the way, very clean, very respectable technique. He likes the split jerk, which is a more dynamic movement. If you guys are watching him, you can see that he's really pushing. And he's gonna do a very dynamic split with his feet, because he's fancy. Oh, yes, God, that was anxiety. Come on, Renee. Renee is a master's athlete, but she's also, in a respectable way, a super athlete. She is 50 plus. There's only one other 50 plus in this room that does strongman, and she is doing this. She is competing with young ladies of 40. So it's something to say that you can continue to do strongman well into your later years and still give it all you got. Renee is also a former cancer survivor, and she doesn't know the word quit. Let's get behind her as she's trying to just get behind that log. That is 115 pounds on an odd object. 115 pounds. She's going to give it everything she has on this last go. Yeah, good effort. Absolutely good effort. Nikki Ferrari, one of the coolest last names I've ever heard. Battle Axe Gym. She is doing quick work. What's up, Ray? It's all aesthetics now, dog. A lot of aesthetics. How you feel, man? All right. Come on, let's get behind this man. It's 100. Ooh, it's moving into the twos. Am I right, Vinny? This is 200-pound men. That looks like it's 235 pounds. 245. Yeah, I'm not doing that, man. Tanya here in the females. Tanya has given back to the sport in many ways with Misfit Strongman. And it's a great promoter. Wait. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to talk while she presses. Great promoter for the sport, great attitude, always giving back, and never misses a Miami, whether it's sponsorship. And it's great to see her competing here against and with her friends. She always gives it everything she has. All right, let's do it, Bear Strong. Alex, all the way from Chicago, even though he's Miami homegrown. Coming all the way to give back to the community. Very beautiful power clean. Oh, man. That's a pretty technique. That's what we call power cleaning. Yes, this is a nice catch. Beautiful work by Alex. Obviously a very technical lifter. With a split jerk. Oh, man. He's putting on a pressing clinic. I hope you other 200s are watching. This is going to be a good day. We got Nelson Abdo here in the heavyweights. Battle Axe grown. Mikasuki power. Save your energy. That's it. Could he get it? Tell him it's time. Time. We got Miguel here in lane 2, true novice to the sport. He's trying to make up a good time. Good pressing technique. First-time competitor and very great chess player. Wow, making great work. He is moving fast. Come on, Miguel, you can finish. Trust your skills. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. Come on, Joe. True OG. This man weighed in yesterday and then went to work like a grown-ass man. Huh? That's the difference. Come on, Nelson, you can. He takes one shot, got his 2 points. He worked really hard. So these athletes are trying to press each implement as fast as possible. Let's go, baby. Come on, Joe. There you go. We got Danny coming in hot here. Strength and honor, coaching, good buddy, and visits the Battle Axe for training. He's gonna get here and press. The thing with this axle is that it's got a high diameter. It doesn't spin and it doesn't rotate or oscillate like your normal barbell. So the bar is very slippery, and when the axle turns, so do the weights, making it very difficult to try and muscle. Good. Get your bearings. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Get your mind right. Trust your training. Trust your training. Okay. Too much. I would just save my energy. Good. Masters has begun in lane 4. Rich Canning, very great competitor. And now in the Masters category, Iron House. It's a very interesting concept here in the Masters, as these are guys that have known each other for many years and both train under Alan Colley and Iron House. Fernando. And he finishes this event, putting pressure. That's his coach and great friend, Alan Colley, saying hello. There's always motivation. We got Big Mike here in lane 3. Big Mike did amazing at the Arnold's at the first responder, world's strongest firefighter. He's absolutely trying to manhandle these weights, but great technique, good press, good speed. This is going to be 285 pounds, I believe. And let's see what he can do here. He's a great presser. That's what we call professional. Come on, Ricky. You got time. Adjust those plates. No, save your energy. Save your energy. Okay, good, good. Good, good, good. Reset that, remove that. Come on, Matt. Matt from Broward Barbell, coach and athlete competitor. Ooh, nips himself in the chin, decides to bail out. Come on, Mitch. Mitch was in a 47 Uber ride here. Sometimes Uber drivers aren't the real deal, man. They're just bad people. And they drive 45 miles per hour on the turnpike. Good. Alan Colley, Florida State Chair, the Iron House Gym of Florida. I've been waiting a very long time to watch him compete. Oh, just strict pressing. He is going for a speedy time. Woo! Get that command in. Come on, Alan. Can he viper this? Is he going to press it? Technical. Too easy. I think he could have gone 7 for that, but he's just being a nice guy. Got to use those legs. Good. We're done? Clear it.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay, perfect. Good day. Bring me the circus dumbbells and put them right here. Come on, Jen. Can she get this last rep? Let's get some energy behind her. Very good. We are done with lane 4. We're going to start making some room now. Guys, we're going to move on now to the adaptive athletes very soon as we're finishing. But we still have one more female to go. Nat from the Battle Axe Gym, competing in her 3rd strongman competitions. Settle your mind, settle your nerves. All you got to do is finish. All you got to do is finish. Be better. Trust your technique. Breathe. Breathe. All you have to do is finish. Open up those feet. Big leg drive. Oh, that's going to be a hard press. I made that one a little difficult. Okay, good. That's it. Stop it. Thank you. So the idea is when you're not going to get the rep, you save energy. That's why she's listening to her coach, which is me. Instead of going for 3-4 reps like a freaking weirdo that you're not going to get, you save your energy for the rest of the day. Guys, stay tuned. Right now, we're going to have the adaptive athletes come and perform right for you. We have a standing adaptive class and a seated adaptive class. So I want to have a big energy for them.
Will the bumpers go?
Yes. So if you guys haven't made your rounds, we got a lot of vendors outside. The reason why a lot of you guys are here is because this is a charity event. The charity of choice is called Villains Wish. It is a non-profit organization of the Bearded Villains, and we're trying to raise funds for a little girl named Camila that has stage 4 neuroblastoma. Everything you purchase at the Bearded Villains tent, 100% goes to that Make-A-Wish concept. It is called Villains Wish. She is a local family, a local girl, and that's a local nonprofit here, born and raised in Miami. 25% of entire entry fees will go to her cause as well. So if you're seated in my audience and you don't have a gold wristband and you got in for free, go get yourself your entry ticket. A, because you owe me 10 bucks. Ain't nothing free in this city. Number 2, it's for charity, right? Because we're good people. Well, not me, but the rest of you guys are good people. Oh, first is huh? 3. Adam, warm up. You guys can warm up. It'll be Adam first, then you. I gotta see who signed up first. I got you.
Happens anyway.
I didn't sit down on the toilet.
Yeah, there's toilet paper on the sink where I told people to look.
We're supposed to use our own. Anyone college wants to go up and wait.
All right, let him go. And then him get his set. Oh, okay. And then we'll let you get another warm-up set. 5 more plates. This is 55.
How much is that?
That one was another 100%. You want to take a rep of that one? Not yet. That's 75. So this is 55. All right, guys, let's give it up for Adam here, coming all the way, an adaptive athlete. He's got 60 seconds to get clean and press. This is a circus dumbbell at 75 pounds. It's not your normal dumbbell. It is not your average dumbbell. So what he's going to try and do is go ahead and get as many reps as he can. As soon as we're done here warming up, we got to get a little bit of room. Let's give this man some energy as we're going to come out of here. Come on, Adam. Traveling all the way down here. Good. We have strict rules. He's also he's trying to do a Paralympic max bench. Check his collars. Check his collars. Mike, check his collars on every rep. Keep an eye on those collars, guys. Come on, that's 3 reps. Come on, Adam, you got more. Let's go. Now he's picking up his steam. He's got to show balance. He's got to show control. That's why we're not giving the down command until he gets that rep. Come on, get your balance, Adam. Yes, get it. Ooh, he needs that. He needs to get this last rep. That last rep didn't count. There you go. Well done. Come on, man. Let's get this last rep. What's his time? Can he get it? There you go. 2 seconds. Oh, he gives it his all. Round of applause, dog. Just spilled the guts on that dumbbell. Let's load that dumbbell back up to 75 pounds. We are now moving on to our seated adaptive athletes. The difference between standing adaptive athletes and seated. Typically, standing adaptive athletes have either a limb missing upper or lower extremity. Seated is either paraplegic or a nerve condition or a nervous system condition and challenge. This then allows them to have to really get in a seated position because the body has to fight against itself. So first up, we're gonna have Pat. He's a regular now. He's pretty much one of us. He's a warm-up? Here's your last warm-up? Pat's going to take one more warm-up, and then we're going to start moving on. They're coming next, so this is his last warm-up rep, and then we're going to get him back up there to get some repetitions in. Let's load that dumbbell up to 80 pounds. So they can go ahead and get their stuff up. Roland, you want to go first so that you can just do it? Yeah, let's get in there. Because that way you can rest up a little bit. We got Roland up here. Let's give him a round of applause. All right. My favorite thing is that his Instagram name is No Day is Leg Day, because I've never met a man with a better sense of humor. I'll tell you a little story how I met this mother. We were at Ragnarok Games, and he's doing a farmer's deadlift. And he comes up to me after the event. He goes, "Oh, man, I pulled my hamstring." And I go, "Oh, my God." And then he looks at me and laughs, and I go, I go, "How can you actually I thought he pulled his hamstring. Who the heck makes a joke like that?" I was stuck frozen for 5 seconds. I'm like, am I being inappropriate here? And here we are. One of the best sense of humor and the greatest attitude I've seen in an athlete by far. And it makes us really think. That's his family member and handler. So when they bring a handler, it's typically either a medical practitioner or a family member that literally works with them, takes care of them, and travels. These guys traveled 17 hours from the Midwest all the way to put on a show for Camila and Charity. I just want some of you guys to put that into perspective of what it means to compete for certain people. For some of us, it is absolutely vital to compete and essential. Roland is a great example of that. Also keeping a great attitude. He is going to clean and press off the box to get a full rep. This is 80 pounds on a circus dumbbell. And the reason why we call it a circus dumbbell is because it has awkward angles and a size. Not just a normal dumbbell. Those are more calibrated and much easier to press. Once you make it wide and the weights get bigger and the grip gets different, it makes it very difficult no matter what your abilities are. So Roland will take this for some clean and press. He's got 60 seconds to get as many as he can. We are trying to get one out of this, and we have very strict rules. He must lock out. Let's get behind him. 60 seconds. Can he get this dumbbell? Lock it in. Squeeze tight. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Roland. Grip it tight. He's got 40 seconds. It is a massive weight on the core. You can see him struggling, flexing his abs, trying to lock himself into that position. 9 times out of 10, the hardest part is just trying to stay stable. Good effort, round of applause. And now you know you got some homework. Next up, we got Patrick, who likes to clean it on the left side. Patrick will get as many reps as he can at 80 pounds. He has a very decent press. Patrick has traveled a good way. He's also competed in World Strength Games and Ragnarok Games put on by Captain Core Production. This is his first Miami's Baddest and wants to grow the adaptive athlete scene here in Miami. So I appreciate him making the trip. This is not an easy show. We did not pick the easiest numbers. We sat down with these athletes and asked them what their capabilities would be so they can put on a good show and get good numbers. What is it? All right. Let's go, Pat. Let's see what you got. Just keep an eye on. He's got 60 seconds to get as many reps as he can. Listen to your judge. Wait for your commands. Good. Come on, Pat. Let's get behind him. You got to really, there it is. One rep, 80 pounds on the circus dumbbell. Can he control it? Don't get it too far behind. Keep it in a centered position. Balance. Squeeze. Don't let it get behind you, Pat. Let's give him some energy. 2 would be a PR. Squeeze. Come on, Pat. He's got 30 seconds. Take a small break. 10, 15 seconds might buy you this final rep. This is his last attempt, guys. Let's push, just push. Ooh, good effort. Oh, he wants to go. That's a lot of courage. Oh, there it is. Let's not get crazy. Good effort, Pat. Round of applause for adaptive athletes. For the rest of the Battle Axe of Miami's Baddest crew, let's start warming up on the yoke. Just give us a second to go through it. Thank you very much for those guys and that energy. They have 3 events left. The open classes have 4 events left. Your next event is the heavy yoke carry, anywhere from 450 to 850 pounds for the heavyweight. Oh. All right, we got about 5-ish minutes until we are done warming up on the yoke. 5-ish minutes before we are done warming up on the yoke. If you do not know your order, speak to a lane manager or your judge. Heath Allison will be judging here. Omri will be judging here. We will do all women, then all novice, and then we'll do from the lightest class all the way to the dinosaurs. We'll be taking this yoke 36 feet forward and back. That's 72 feet. Look at me doing math. Yeah, that's all my sponsors. You're going to be on the 30 bit?
What?
On the 30 bit? Yeah, let's make sure that we give thanks. If it's not urgent, then don't pay me.
You gotta block the thought here. The number of people here in matches their. She's only sold 78. They're reporting people like right.
I don't see him, baby. I've been looking around everywhere. Oh, yeah, Rick's here. Well, good. Got about 5 minutes. We'll be taking this yoke. It'll start off from 450 pounds on the lighter classes, 350 on the novice, and it's going to shoot up all the way to 800 to 900 pounds on this side. This particular event is called a yoke carry. They're trying to take this yoke 36 feet and 36 back. This event and this implement is very hard on the spine. It's crushing, it's grueling, and it's everything that strongman is about, because you have to have high intensity, high strength, and a crap ton of courage. You saw me? You saw me improving my verbiage? I'm not cursing anymore. Who am I, bro? Huh? I should say all the bad words if it wasn't for freaking charity. Nah. Hey, first time, pal. First timers. You ready to put on a clinic? Alan Colley, one of the best yoke carriers in the world. For real, for real. If you are in my audience and you do not have a gold wristband, I'm going to find you and I'm going to physically fight you. This event is for charity. So if you don't like kids with cancer, that's you. You will go to the front and you will put $10 down to watch my show, because 25% is going to a little girl with stage 4 cancer. Come talk to me if you have a fucking problem. Let's go, bro. I'm gonna find you because I see that backdoor entry and you're gonna piss me off. You got 5 minutes on this side. You guys have had 2 yokes. This is your last warm-up. It's the slowest motherfreakers I've ever seen in my life. I don't know you, guys. Oh, I don't want you to fucking money. No, not you. Motherfuckers walk into the back and say, "What are you doing, man?" I go, "Oh, we can't go pay in the front."
It's a big link. Never seen him look this good.
Oh, it's getting crazy.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Trying to catch up to this on you. I'll probably barbecue this guy. Yeah. They turn on the grill now. Are you sorry yet? They're getting you in the fucking dick.
If you happen to have any.
I do. They're at the table here. Tell my nephew. They're at my table.
Sister and
Yeah. No, my sister's working till like 2, and my mom was in the hospital last night with some like really bad pain. I woke up to, I'm in the ER. I'm like, God. It never gets old, bro. Every Miami's fine. But yeah, I guess so. All right. All right, get up. Get off my machines. Last man. I want my yokes cleared and ready. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, you're done. Get your last attempts. I know there was 1 yoke on this side. Get your last attempts to be done. This side should be done. Let's put that more in the center a little bit. Read my mind? If you guys are not familiar with strongman, this is called a yoke carry. It's an axle-loaded, heavy event. In this particular event, we're trying to move this event per distance as fast as they can or as far as they can. We're going to start off with the novice females here that are going to carry 350 pounds. That's almost 3 times their body weight, and they're going to try and carry this for 72 feet.
I'm moving them closer here.
This is done. We're done.
Here's the last one.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
moving them closer to here.
What's first, 175? You guys can go ahead. Lane 1 can start. Lane 1 can start. Novice female. Is it novice female? All right. Hey, lane 1 has begun. We got novice female starting, and then we're moving on. I'm gonna put this right here. Thank you. Come on, Tammy. Tammy is 40 plus. I'm not going to reveal her real age. This is her first strongman competition, coming back from a major spine injury. Tammy could not walk without pain 8 months ago. I know because I trained her. Come on, Tammy. She drove all the way. Chest up. Chest up. Let's get behind her. She's going to finish all the way. All the way. Yeah. Woo. Let me tell you something. Every person here has a story to tell. I know that woman's story just to get here, and I'm telling you, she's a warrior. Don't ever just judge it by the concept of lifting. Every person here has to make sacrifices with money, family, their body, stress, work, all that stuff, just to put on a competition and just to push themselves.
$75.
175ers, get ready. You are up next. In this lane, we're going to start with the 175ers. Let's go, Alex. All the way. Good. She needs to turn around. She is making great speed. This is her first competition and another battle axe lifter. Great speed. Can she get all the way? She is trying to break a personal record. Oh, man. 350 pounds in under 30 seconds. There's a lot of people that can't do that. A lot of grown men that can't do that, actually.
$650.
175 men, we are ready. Up first, we got Sebastian Rodriguez, 650 pounds. Battle Axe Gym, our resident raccoon. We say that affectionately because he's a wild animal. This man weighed in at 173 pounds. That yoke is almost 4 times body weight. I'm not going to do the math. Relax. 615 pounds. Every single inch matters, just like real life, gentlemen. Everything matters in this concept. 650 pounds of crushing weight. Let's get behind him and give him some energy. Ooh, smooth work. Let's go, girl. She is making up speed, hands out, good technical, great coaching as well. Can she get all the way? 140 pounds, bro. Dang. Very technical. It's going to get spicy at 140. This event is a little grueling. It takes athleticism. It takes maximal strength. The hardest part about this event is what these guys are doing. So every spotter and loader, for the most part, is Battle Axe Gym or somebody that works with us. They woke up this morning and got here at 4:30 in the morning for free to set up this event. Come on, Gina Campbell, a very strong 140, trying to make quick work of this yoke. It's going to be very, very close here in the 140s. Well done. We got Spencer. Stay tight, chest up. Don't get over, exactly, nice and smooth. Nah, nice and smooth. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, down. Get your bearings, get your bearings. Don't have to listen to the crowd. This is your race. Hands tight, one step at a time. Stop getting ahead of yourself. One step at a time, push your hands, stay steady, short steps, side to side, wider stance, that's your stance. Easy, chest up, come on, fight through. Take a break. What's his time? That's his second drop. Round of applause, that is not easy, man. Spencer isn't what I would consider an elite athlete and a bad mother because he belongs to the SRTs, which for some of you guys that don't know what that means, it just means a lot of bad mother. I really can't hate this cursing crap, man. I'm trying my best. But he's one of us, Baddest and a great athlete. As you could tell, he's that high level of capacity, it's still very difficult. This is his first competition and decided to jump in the open class, which is very brave, and I'm sure his friends would have let him down anyways. But he went from never doing this in his life to taking 650 pounds for over 50 feet. Oh, yeah. I wish you would jump in. You should have been here. You know I already said that. You know I'll trifle with you any day. I'll be like, get in there. Let's go. Come on, you can do this. Come on, see, all the way. Can he finish this? This is very hard. Can he he needs to finish this event to take the lead. 650 pounds. All he needs to do is finish. Do not drop this yoke. Well done, Tanya. Wow. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Don't quit. One step at a time. It's all he needed. You still got time. It's 2 drops. All the way. Oh, that's all it is. Round of applause, man. I am telling you, there is nothing like this sport. I have done so many physical sports in my life, from fighting to rugby to strongman, powerlifting. This is the one. Renee, 50 plus, taking 400 plus pounds. Come on, Renee. Let's get behind this young lady. Don't drop it. Stay stable. No drops, no drops. One step at a time. Big chest. Down. Breathe. There you go. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Well done, Renee. I'll be right back. Matt Walsh, Iron House Gym and Broward Barbell owner, making very fast movements with the yoke. This is also 650 pounds. You don't get another drop. Let's go. Huh? 700 pounds for Matt. Hey, well done. Masters men is 40 plus. For some of us in the best years of our life, 40 plus sounds very welcoming. I am now 39 years old in my prime. Not my freaking knees, pieces of crap. Masters and strongman starts at 40. Then you have 40, 50s, and 60s. These young men are all training together. Matt, Rich, and Alan all train together with Alan being their coach, and they've all been trying each other for the last few weeks, and I love it. I love it. Come on, Nikki, all the way. Chest up, and pass that line. Well done. Nikki Ferrari coming down with great support. That might be one of the fastest times. Come on, Rich. Rich coming in as one of the lightest lifters, a little over 200 pounds. Traditionally a 200 athlete. Let's go, Rich. Oh, you got to get it. There you go. If you guys want any food, Apocalypse Barbecue, that is a local barbecue place, has just arrived. They started their timbers and they're opening up their smokers. They will be making pulled pork and brisket. Come on, Julie. Masters female. This is the state champion. Alan making the fastest time. Get out of the way. Alan is one of the best yokers in the world. Julie, let's do it. Nice. Well done. And that's one of your weaker events. So I'm impressed to see everything else for the day. Our resident savage.
His new nickname is The Blood.
Yeah. Now moving up to the 200-pounders. I believe this is still 700 pounds. These athletes all weighed in at 200.4 pounds. This would be a 700-pound yoke. Come on, Jen. This is our middleweight women. She is moving this yoke as best she can. Come on, Jen. Yes, you can. Let's get behind her. She's got one more drop. You get one more drop. Alex, take your time. You only get one more drop. Every inch counts. Short steps, push out, yes. You got to remember, if you're in the crowd and you're thinking, I can do that, you probably can't. These gentlemen just taxed their legs after the clean and press. After this, they got deadlift for reps. So as the event builds up, so does the muscle fatigue. So something you do in training is very difficult after just pressing because it's so much leg drive. In strongman, we typically have several events: pressing, moving, pulling, loading, and more carries. So it's a huge tax on your nervous system and very difficult on your posterior chain. And that's just fancy talk and trying to tell you that this is the hardest freaking strength sport in the world because it's awful. Come on, Nat, thebattleaxgym. Let's get behind this young lady trying to finish up and compete strong in the middleweight women. Stay with it. Short steps, one at a time. Get your berries, get your light. You got time, you got time. You only get one more drop. Push out, short, breathe, breathe. That's it, mark the time, or mark the distance. Come on, Joel. A young man competing in the 200s. Come on, Joe. This man had to go to work yesterday, 40 plus years old, 700 pounds. I think he's gonna kind of sort of call it. He's got one way down, he's got to bring that back, or unless he's done there, right? Good. We got Izzy bringing up middleweight women. Jumped in at this event at the end. All she needs to do is get to the end. All she needs to do is get to that line. Can she get there? Yes, she can. She wants to bring it back. What a nice shirt. What a nice shirt, huh? Imagine if these were for sale anywhere. Of course they are, because we got to make money, baby. Well done, Izzy. The only middleweight girl to finish her yoke. Great speed. Come on, man. You can get there. Good hands. It's good to see this man competing in the opens. Can he get there? Good. Now all he has to do is bring this back. 700 pounds for a 200-pound man. Over 3 times body weight. I can do that math. We are now moving on to our novice men. We have 9 competitive novice. I don't call them strongman because novice is not a strongman yet. This is their first competition, and frankly, they make me very nervous because they don't know what the F they're doing. So here they're going to compete against each other. It is an open class, so these guys can come in at whatever weight they want, which is a little tough in novice. You can come in as light or as strong, but it's an earning ground. You fight your way out of novice to then join the open class with the big boys. So these guys are trying to compete to get top 3 and earn their ranking to get into open classes in which the weight almost doubles. First up, we got Big Country from Strength and Honor. Let's make some noise. He needs to take this weight. Yes, you can. This is real big weight. Good speed here in lane 1. Good. This may be the fastest time. Come on, Country. Head up, head up. Yes, you can. Up, 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 up. Good. Even with a drop, this is very, very fast. That's his first time. He trains with Coach Esteban Cruz. I'm going to ask that if you're not an athlete or a loader, get away. Get up. Please move out. It is a safety issue. You will get run over, and I will laugh at you, and I will put you on Instagram, and I'll tag you and your family for being dumb. Come on, Derek, 231 pounds. Keep that chest up. Easy, easy. Good. I think it's 800 pounds for the 231s or 750. Come on, Derek. He's very good at moving. Oh, hell yeah. Derek Brooks coming down from New York and bringing his wife and baby, which is great because it's great to have family support, man. It's a big deal. Sometimes families don't understand why we do this crazy crap, but we need this to function. Come on, young man. Yes, you can. Can he finish? You got one more drop. Listen to your judge. What's that weight?
800.
The 231-pound class is really the only class that matters. I know you guys don't like hearing it, but 231-pound men are like running backs. 800 pounds, almost 4 times body weight. Carlos is a world-renowned top powerlifter and strongman that jumped in last minute. Let's get behind this man, all the way from French Guiana. Let's give him some energy. Can he be and get some points here? 800 pounds. Let's give him some energy as he brings this home. Come on, Carlos. One step at a time, push out. He is also in the middle of his powerlifting training. You got one more drop. Come on, Danny. Come on, Carlos. Let's go. One step at a time. Yes, you can. Can you get all the way to the end? Chest up. Yes, you can. Hey. If any of you want to get brave, I will gladly load 800 pounds on a yoke for you after this competition is done and we can play. I know some people that are somewhat fast on the yoke, but like not that fast anymore. Come on, Danny. Yeah, man. Sometimes it's really fun to watch the novice, man. And I mean like very few because, you know, it's a nerve-wracking. But this is their first show, man. They're scared, they're anxious, they kind of don't know what they're doing. And it's a big deal to finish that. They've been training for 3.5 months for a very difficult contest. Miami's Baddest prides itself on having a lot of implements, a lot of movements. You have to be very smart on top of being very tenacious. It's not something you can just jump into and not know what you're doing. Come on, Jeff. Jeff is pushing through a lot of stories of his dad's side. I'm telling you, man, there are so many stories about being in this freaking competition that you guys don't know that I'd be glad to share. That's why it's so effing passionate. I put it on this show. Because it ain't about the money. I can tell you that. It's a labor of love, right, long shot? You know what I'm talking about. You get it. What? Oof, Reed. Come on, Reed. This is one of the best 231s in the nation. I'll put my stamp on it right now. Me and him have battled in the past. Original rivals to good close friends. Come on, Reed. This is 800 pounds. Can he beat this time? Trying to get right behind Brooks. This man is also my age, 40 years old, teaching these young bucks what's up. Yes, sir. Hey, man, that's one for the OGs, son. What I'm trying to say is that if you're not near 40, I don't like you anymore. That's it. I believe this is going up to 900 pounds. This is a 900-pound yoke. Come on, Ricky. We got Panama, strength and honor. This young man is making some moves. Yes, you can. Come on, Ricky. Chest up, that is fast. Oh, my Lord. Ricky and Big Country are 17 years old. That's a 550-pound yoke, and that's under 30 seconds. As a rule of thumb, if you're a grown man and you can't do that, look at yourself in the mirror sometimes and give yourself a body check, bro. I love the mic, bro. It's too much power. Too much power. From the audience to the yoke, this gentleman here watched Miami's last year and then jumped on. Come on, my brother. Let's go. A true novice. Making moves. Yes, you can, all the way. Let's get to work. Can he finish? Let's give him some energy. Can he finish? All the way. Come on, Nelson. One at a time. Man, Battleaxgym, can you bring this home? Let's get behind this gentle dinosaur. I affectionately call him a Snorlax, but this man is a savage. 900 pounds. Take your breath. Ask for your time. You can do another 5 to 10 feet. Let's go, but you got to do it now. Let's get behind him. Every foot counts. 900 pounds. Yes, you can, Nelson. Yes, you can. Yeah. Hey, there it is, man. That is over 40 feet. These athletes are trying to move it as far as they can. 900 pounds is not a walk in the park. Come on, brother. Let's give this man some energy. He's trying to finish. He was also a world's strongest firefighter, fellow first responder. I'm not a first responder, but I have a soft spot for some of them. Let's go. Good pace, good pace. Come on, man. Finish up. Remember, we have food starting up. If you do not have a wristband on your wrist and you're sitting in this audience for free, I will find you. I want to do that Liam Neeson scene. I can't say I kill you, though. I'm not going to kill anybody. Come on, big man. Come on, big man. Set a PR. Set a PR. Stand up straight. Don't let it get ahead of you. Don't let it get ahead of you. Let's give him some energy, man. Can he do it? It's not easy, man. Once you get on that weight, too, the ability for your body to want to shut down is harder than even picking up the weight. Your body takes that as a complete shock to the body, and that's why people black out. Come on, Miguel. First time competition. Fellow Battle Axe friend. First time pushing through. Keep that chest up. Keep that chest up. Keep that chest up. One more pick. Yes, you can. Easy, easy. Good. Round of applause for Miguel. Only 19 years old, man. I mean, these are kids taking 550 pounds. True strength, and it takes a lot of discipline. When a lot of 19-year-olds, when we were 19 and doing stupid crap, these kids have dedicated to sport and to getting better and stronger and joining a community that pushes them to be better men and better women. That's something to be said, man. We are done with lane one. An axle? Where's that? Flex. Set up the warm-up for the adapter. Fifth bar, and then that's going to be the seat, the chair, the axle, the adapter. 1 and 2, right now. We're going to finish up on this side. Up next on lane one is going to be the adaptive max effort deadlift. We got Big Mike here. Yeah, good idea. We got Big Mike, high-ranking and world's strongest firefighter. It's a competition that's held in the Arnold Games in Columbus, Ohio. So not only do you do strongman, but you're also a first responder. 900 pounds. Come on, Mike, stay steady. Stay steady. All you got to do is finish. There, he's getting his rhythm. Keep that chest up. Keep that bar height. Let's get behind him. Can he bring this home? We want to see a heavyweight finish. 900 pounds. Come on, Mike. Keep it up high. Keep your chest tight. All the way, 900 pounds. Well, easy. You have time. Round of applause, man. Our first heavyweight to finish the heaviest yoke of the day. We're going to set up your warm-up bar. Go. This is axle. You got to know your events. It's max axle deadlift for seated. It's barbell here. I also need plates there. No, he's a barbell. That's an axle. Not asking questions. I also need the step. The block needs to go. No. I'll tell you which one. I'll tell you which one.
The one with the tape in the middle? This one has tape in it.
Does it feel heavier?
It's got to be that one, the steel one in the
No,
box.
that's 100.
This one feels like a 45. This is good. Pick it up. No. Nope, that's not it either. That's a roll. I'll try the. Oh, okay. I see it. I see which one it is. The one with the big collars under that barbell, that black one. That's the one. That's 45. That's gotta be. Yep. That's 45. All right, good. What's wrong?
It's this one.
That's not it?
It's this
Oh,
one.
Papa?
Good shit.
So proud of you, man.
We're gonna start warming up here with the Axo Adaptive Deadlift. This is gonna be a seated max effort. They're gonna get 3 attempts to get as much deadlift power out of each event. I'd like to take this moment now to give a little thanks to all our sponsors, everybody that helps put this on. First of all, CrossFit Kendall for letting us use this entire facility on a Saturday, shutting everything down, making sure we have a place to train. There was also some cash donations from Ironhouse Gym, Untouchable Fitness, and Broward Barbell, and Misfits Strongman, which Tanya's around here somewhere. Thank you to those people that continue to contribute not only cash, but time and effort, just being here and making sure that this show can go on.
$275. I'm good. You're good?
Now let's just hang out, like, let them warm up a little bit, and you're gonna go up.
I'm gonna go piss. Yeah, go pee.
Hey, why are you here? Why are you talking to my computer? What's the question? Just a reminder, Apocalypse Barbecue is now cooking and open if you're hungry. If you're thirsty for a beer and want to take the edge off like I wish I could, Spanish Marie is serving beer 3 bays down, as well as donations if you want to get one here from the Bearded Villains. Everything you purchase on the Bearded Villains tent goes to the charity of choice today, Villain's Wish. Please visit our sponsors right on the outside here that have given their time and their energy to come in and help this show go on. We have MM Performance Therapeutics, we have Ramsauer Law and YLJ Insurance out there. Please shake some hands and kiss some babies. If you're in the mood for some sweet, Baked by Izzy is right outside. They got really good stuff. And they're making shakes here, apparently. I didn't know that. Okay. 5 more minutes and we're good to go. What's your opening? What's your opening? 5 minutes. Then we go from there. They can jump as they see fit. So 550, 500, whatever. You know, like I'm sorry, doing fantastic. You're a headliner. Anything that happens to you, I go to you. So. I'm so excited about making it. He's such a nice guy, dude. Yeah. I've been on him too. All right, adaptive athletes, get ready. We are now going to set up for the max deadlift. Standing on the right, seated on the left. Adaptive athletes, you're up in about 60 seconds. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes.
And then they're gonna go, or they're
No, he'll go, the next guy will go, and then back to Adam. That way they get to rest. So up first, on the right side here in lane 1, we're gonna have Adam open up at 315 pounds. You're gonna wait for your judge to give you that up command. Get a timer, he's got 30 seconds to complete it. Let's get behind him here. He's got his opener. So this is his first attempt. 315 pounds. He's going for big numbers. He's got 3 attempts. You got 30 seconds. Find your balance, Adam. You got time. Let's get behind him. All he got to do is get his balance. Hold it. One more. You got one last chance. Down. There you go. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Very good. So it's not just getting that quick rep, it's showing control. Now we got Roland opening up at 500 pounds on an axle bar deadlift. This is a seated deadlift for the seated adaptive athlete. This allows them to have a stability despite the use of legs. He will then strap into the axle and pick up that weight with his posterior, his lats, and his core. Let's get behind him. This is going to be opening up at 500 pounds. We might go for some big numbers all the way from the Midwest. Good.
20, 10.
Come on, Roland. Yes, you got this. This is their opening. They get 3 attempts. Come on, Roland. All you got to do is break the ground, hold down. Come on, let's get behind him. He needs to open up. He needs your energy. Down. As soon as it breaks, which 500 pounds. What happens is that sometimes it breaks unevenly. So as soon as it breaks, you got it down. No, it did. It's still going up, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah. No,
550.
550. Pat is going up to 550. Then we're coming back to Adam at 355. Each athlete gets about 30 seconds. Unlike powerlifting and strongman, you can keep trying in a period of time. £550 for Pat. This is his opening attempt. I've seen him wanting to clear 600. It's actually really amazing to see these adaptive athletes come all this way to further the show. This is the first time we have adaptive class in Miami's Baddest in all of our 8 years because we feel like we earned it. Setup is crucial. See, it takes a lot of neural drive and focus to get his body locked into this. He has to get that body controlled. Easy lift, 550 pounds. Let's give him a round of applause, man. I'm thinking he's gonna go over 600 pounds today. Making our way back over here to Adam. Adam is going to move on to 355. Find your balance, Adam. Yes, you can. You got it. You got it. No, that was a down command. No, you got it. He got the rep. Okay, now he did it twice. You got the rep. You got the rep. Oh, he was in the zone, dude. You just did. He did the extra for charity, bro. Round of applause. 355. Hardest part is finding that balance. Once he gets that down command, obviously with restrictions, if he shows control of the bar and it's above the floor, we'd say down. But he didn't hear it, so he did 2 for funsies. We're now moving on back to rolling. 525 pounds for our seated deadlift. Rolling coming all the way from up north. The platform. Big shout out to his coach, is a close buddy of mine. It's a new foundation and platform and coaching system to help adaptive athletes stay competitive on the platform. The hardest part about strongman competition is doing the math. Here to lift weights, not do math. The axle bar is 45 pounds. Let's give some energy to Roland as he sets up. He's taking 525 pounds. This is a second attempt, and he gets a third attempt after this, meaning he is trying to break a personal record and or get a competitive record. I've seen him train this event for months, and it's pretty amazing to be able to pick up this weight, let alone over 500 pounds. It's very much a leverage, but it takes a great amount of skill, core strength, and posterior stability. All the muscles in his back, his shoulders are straining to maintain that weight. That seat was made by one of the grandfathers of strongman in the UK. His name is Gary Clark. I shipped it all the way from England because I really like that guy, honestly. Come on. He's strapping in. Let's give him some energy. Come on, Roland. Yeah! Man. He's making up for that dumbbell and great energy, man. 525 pounds. I remind you once again, if you do not have a gold wristband on your wrist, you probably came in through the wrong door, and I'm going to beat you up. The entrance is over here. It's a $10 entry. Nothing in Miami is for free. Oh, and it's for charity, but I want an excuse to get mad at somebody. If you do not have a gold wristband and you are not an athlete or working this event, go to the front door and talk to my niece. She is much worse than I am. Support the cause. What's that? What's the weight?
590.
Whoa, 590 pounds. That is going to make a big statement here. This is an axle bar, so there's zero give. Completely stiff, 2.5 inches thick. This bar makes it much more difficult. Come on, Pat. Yeah! Fantastic. As you can see, when they get up from that, the amount of stress on your body and the recovery. He always travels with his brother. His brother's a young gentleman with the hat. 590 pounds. Now we're coming our way, making our way back up to Adam. 370, right? 300? That's 400. 400 pounds. Let's give this man some energy. Come on, Adam. Find your balance. Wait for the down command. Come on, Adam. Whoa, yes. That's all right. Man, you could have done that for 10, bro. Quit messing around. 400 pounds for Adam. Now we train that balance. Man, that was cool.
Yeah, I go to 420.
Hey, no. Go up to 420.
I got it.
Okay, 420. He's gonna go one more.
Well, not to pull a hamstring on this one, will you?
I know, bro. 540?
Yes.
You go when you're ready. This is 540 pounds for Roland. He's taking a little bit of a breather. But you don't want to rush and make it move too fast. After this event, we're going to move on to max deadlifts, meaning max reps for each class. We have about a 5-10 minute break while they warm up. If you guys want to make a round, get some beer, get some food, visit our sponsors. Captain Core Production giving us tons of goodie bags and tons of love for the adaptive athletes and the athletes that are competing in the open classes. All right, come on, Roland. Let's give this man some energy. He needs this last weight. He's locking in. This is 540 pounds. This is his last attempt. I know that you strongmen aren't the quiet ones, right? You pieces of crap. I need some freaking energy on this lift. I know you're not quiet. Thank you so much. I know you're not quiet. Come on, Roland. I know if you're a strongman, you know what it takes. You better open up. You can get behind him. 540 pounds. He is locked in. Come on, Roland. Come on. Get out the way. Yeah! Hell yeah. That's a hell yeah right there, bro. Thank you very much for that energy. I'm glad you guys found the energy all on your own. I'm glad you weren't manipulated by somebody who will fist fight you, right? That's okay. Thank you so much. Let's do better on this second run, bro. What is it? Woo! Pat is going for 620 pounds on a seated axle deadlift on his last attempt. Yeah, for real, man. This is over heavyweight weight. Hey, math is hard, bro. Math is hard. After this event, my open athletes will get about 15-20 minutes to warm up on the deadlift. We're making fantastic time because I want to go home and pet my dogs and get rid of all of you. Not all of you, these guys. You guys are all right. It's the athletes, man. I just want to... Is it? No, I'm just kidding. It is. I told you. You remember I told you? Your son had good parenting, you see? 600 and what? Yo, he picks the most difficult numbers too, right? He couldn't just be like 640, like 620.732 repeating. Why would you do that? That's just mean like that, bro. Bro, do you want me to bring Esteban out here?
How to bring out the calculator.
Bro, I got Esteban. Esteban. I'll bring him out here, bro. Esteban's a Rain Man, dude. He'll fix that up. Look, it took us, we were faster setting up in the morning than these guys were here doing 620 pounds. Bro, come on, let's get behind Pat. 620 pounds. Strap it in, take it. It takes a lot of focus when you're a seated two. That neurology is trying to fight everything against him. He is a committed strongman athlete, travel with his family. You know what it takes for him to get on that barbell. Let's give him some energy. This is the last lift, 620 pounds. Let's man, you made it look easy. 600 to lock in his third attempt. We're coming now back to Adam for the last deadlift of my adaptive athletes. Come on, Adam. We gave him a fourth attempt just because this man came such a long way, and he's the only in the standing class. 425? I thought that was a gang sign, bro. What was that? 420. Come on, Adam. Find your balance. You can do better. Let's get behind him. Find it, find it. You got 15 seconds. You got, let's give him one more and we're done. One more attempt. Let's get behind him. Next time, next time, next time. Round of applause for our adaptive athletes, man. Perfect. All right, lane one, clear up. You can start warming up on lane two for deadlifts. We're gonna get novice and females ready right now. Take a break, have a beer, get some food, visit our sponsors. I am taking a break.
Testing, testing. All right, we're warming up for the next event, the deadlift. This is the captain from Captain Core Entertainment Productions. Welcome to Miami Baddest 8. I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors, Strongman Corporation, YLJ Insurance, Ramsor Law, CrossFit Kendall, the home of Miami Baddest 8, Iron House Gym, Broward Barbarian Crew, Untouchable Fitness, M&M Performance and Therapeutics, The Platform, Grizzly Print Collar, The Bearded Villains, Bakes by Izzy, Allison Tree Company, and Captain Core Productions. Welcome to Miami Baddest 8. For here, for example, it's 200, masters. That's 231. Yeah, this all novice. Hold on. That's come center with me. Okay. I want to get you on.
You want to get me one?
Just
You're horrible.
All right, folks, Captain back at the microphone. I'm here with Lance from Zero Dark 30 Photography. Let me tell you, this guy and his crew, you'll see them like lemmings all over this competition floor. They are literally the best in the business of sport photography. I've used them for my events. I won't use any other company for photography other than Zero Dark 30. You know, Lance, I just want to take some time. Your first experience with adaptive athletes was at Ragnarok Game, then World Strength Games, and now the evolution of them integrating into Miami Baddest. How much of an inspiration are these adaptive athletes to you and your crew?
That one was like a major inspiration just because it's like, if you put your mind to it, you can do anything. So there's like no excuse at all.
And that's the way I feel. There's no excuse in sport or life when you see these adaptive athletes. So if I could get a round of applause for the adaptive athletes competing here at Miami Baddest State. Thank you, adaptive athletes, for having the grit, the gruel, the endurance, the strength, and the perseverance to be part of the strong man, strong woman sport. Lance, thanks.
Appreciate you.
Show me.
Miami Baddest State is dedicated to the nonprofit of Prayers for Camila. If you don't have a gold bracelet on, please exit the glass doors. Purchase your gold bracelet. All contributions are donated to the nonprofit Prayers for Camila. Thank you very much. Moments away from our next event, the deadlift. After the deadlift, we have our next adaptive athlete event. We'd also like to get a big thank you out to the Battle Axe Clan, your spotters and loaders today. These spotters and loaders lift tens of thousands of pounds at every one of these events and get less gratitude than the least favorite athlete. Please give a hand of gratitude to our spotters and loaders from the Battle Axe Gym.
Anything after 4 weeks? Where's your dad at?
We are T-minus 3 minutes away from the next event, the deadlift. Last athlete warm-ups coming in. Come on, cheer him on. That's a lot of weight. Michael Vizaga. Come on, Michael. It's a lot of weight, Michael. A lot of weight there. We got Sebastian Rodriguez up to the deadlift bar. Come on, Tammy. Digging deep for that second rep. Come on, Tammy. Pull it. Let's go. Nice. More than enough time for another rep. Come on, dig it deep. We got Carlos Peterson Griffiths all the way from Ghana on his second rip, lane number 1. Come on, Carlos. Like a machine. $550 for Carlos. Come on, Carlos. You got another one in there. Let's go. There it is. Come on. You got one more, Carlos. Come on now. There it is. One more. Come on. One more. Come on. Yeah. Nice. What's the weight he just did? Spencer Perez just did 455 for 6 reps. Daniel Gregorio in lane 3, trying to beat 4 reps. Come on, Daniel. Reset and reattempt. Come on, Daniel. "20 seconds. Come on, Danny. Now or never. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. You said that. 500 loaded on the bar. Ready for Alex Carey on the step up to that bar. Come on, Alex. Alex attempting 500 pounds. Yeah. Come on, Alex, reset. 40 seconds, come on, Alex. Big pull, come on, Alex. Let's go. One rep for Alex at 500 pounds, still impressive. Alex just hit 500 pounds at 200 pounds of body weight. That's pretty impressive. Got Reed Tompkins, 4 reps, 550.
He had many more. Yeah. 37 seconds.
We got Gina over on the deadlift. Gina Campbell, 1 rep.
Yes, Renee.
Renee Harden at the deadlift bar. Come on, Renee. Push that off the earth. Come on now. Come on now. You got this, girl. You didn't come all this way not to lift that off the earth. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Tanya Jimenez stepping up to the deadlift bar. £300 on that deadlift bar for Tanya Jimenez. Nice, 1 rep for Tanya. 2 easy reps for Tanya. And 3. The hat trick, come on. Number 4, come on. There it is. 5 reps at 300 pounds, man. That's impressive for anyone. Here's 6 reps. Come on, Tanya. Let's hear for Tanya. She's going on her 7th rep. Come on, let her hear you. There it is. Come on, 7 reps. And we've got 7 reps at 300. Woo. Mitchell Saunders stepping up to the 605, loaded with weighted out plates. Yeah, they're thin plates, but they're 605 pounds. All right, Mitchell. Moment of truth. Come on, Mitchell. There it is. Boy, was that a pretty deadlift. Come on, Mitchell. There it is, 3. Come on, Mitchell, you got a couple more in you. Richard Canning in the other lane for deadlift. our Masters athlete, Richard Canning. Like a machine, like always, Richard. Great lifter, great performer. Keep going, Richard. Like a machine, brother. You're just a machine. And up. Come on now. There it is. 20 seconds left, Richard. Come on now. Come on. 10 seconds, Richard. Nice. 10 reps. And the heat is on for the Masters. The Alan Colley coming up to that bar. I've renamed Alan Colley the Blur because every event he's done so far has been so fast, the photographers can't even catch him on film. So Alan, the Blur Colley, coming to the deadlift bar. 500 pounds. Reps to beat is 10. Come on, Alan. Show these youngins what we're made of. Oh, one, like butter. Again, live it up to his name, Alan the Blur Colley. Like a machine. Come on, Alan. Just keep moving that bar. Like you're lifting a sack of potatoes. Come on now. Like a goddamn machine. Like a goddamn machine. Alan Colley, Florida Chair of Florida Strongman Corp. Our novice athletes coming in, Ricardo Gaitier at 3 reps. Come on, Ricardo. Welcome to the sport of strongman. Welcome to Miami Baddest 8. He's got 5 reps. Oh, 4. 4 reps. Come on, Ricardo. Pull that up. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah. Nice job, Ricardo. Nice job. Nina Horan on her 3rd rep. Come on, Nina. Nina, part of the Battle Axe clan. Six reps, Nina. Come on now. Got 30 seconds left, Nina. Come on now. Come on. 8 reps. 9 reps. Come on, Nina. You got 10 seconds, Nina. Come on. Yeah. 5 seconds. You got 1 more, Nina. Everybody done over there? Yeah. All right, and the deadlift event comes down to the women. Our remaining open women U180 deadlift coming up. Natalia D'Alessandro, Jennifer Conaway, and Isabella Carrera coming up. $315 for the U180. Am I in your way? Natalia D'Alessandro up to the bar. Natalie, sorry. Use that anger, Natalie. Use that anger towards me. I did it on purpose to feed you with anger, so you get a couple more reps. 315 pounds for Natalie. There it is, 1 rep for Natalie. 315 pounds. There's 95% of the men on this planet that can't deadlift this weight. Come on, Nat. Yeah. You got 30 seconds. Come on now. You got another rep in there. Next is Jennifer Conaway. 315 pounds on the bar. 1 rep to beat. And Jen's in the lead with that 1 rep. There we go. Jen's in the lead officially. Come on, Jen. There you go. Just keep pulling like a machine. 3 reps at 315. Like I said, there's 95% of the men on this planet that can't pull that weight from the ground. Three reps for Jen, in the lead for the middleweight open women's division. Stepping up to the bar is Isabella Carrera. Isabella Correa. Reps to beat is 315 pounds. Ooh, Isabella's on pace. Isabella's going to take this event with this lift. Yep, there's 4 reps. Isabella's leading the middleweight, the women, and she wins the middleweight division. Congratulations, Isabella. What's next up for adaptive?
Stand back to shoulder.
Next up are inspirational adaptive athletes, sandbag to shoulder, farmer's carry.
Just want to check the battery.
Good. Hi. The better half was looking great for me.
It's junkyard to jump on it. They're going to start warming up now. And then they what's the band is going to take I'm thinking that start at 1 o'clock, we'll be done by 1:45, and we move on to the adaptive, and then we do the last event. We should be out of here packing up by 3 o'clock. Just that the last second out of here, the association takes it 1 person a day. So last time, some ladies had a parking spot.
Our loaders and spotters are setting up for our next adaptive athlete event, sandbag to shoulder and farmer's carry. Our spotters and loaders are setting up for the most exciting event of Miami Baddest 8, the medley. This is one of the most grueling events that you'll see in strongman. It separates the strong men from the strong men and women that actually have strength and stamina. I see we have Husafell Stone, sandbag carry, farmers, and sled pull. So we can get a group shot for all the adaptive athletes, yeah? Bro, can I get a group shot with all the adaptive athletes? Oh, yeah. Can I get you guys all together real quick for a photo over here? Which we want to get the light coming this way? we got a professional team. All right, real quick, will you take one? My picture. Here we go. All right. Let us know when you're ready, bro. Ready? Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, of course. I got this. I'm just doing this, you know. Yeah.
Walking over to Mike Della Pava, the maestro, as I call him, the owner and operator of the Battleaxgym, the cult of the Battle Axe clan, and the loaders and spotters that are simply hashtag the best. Can I get a round of applause for Mike Della Pava?
Oh, no.
Listen, I got to tell you this story. Before I got into the promotion of strongmen, I went to Mike and I sat him down and I said, Mike, I've got an idea. I want to change the dynamic of the sport of strongman forever. I want to treat athletes like the rock stars that they are. And I really want to showcase adaptive athletes. I told Mike my ideas and I said to him, what do you think? He said, I like it, but I want to be in control of the battlefield. And I said, you got it. I was confident in Mike's abilities before we hosted events together, but now I don't just say with the least amount of weight that his crew and Mike are absolutely the best in the business. Not only are they great maestros on the floor of competition and battlefield, but they are the most empathetic and caring people that I've ever met in the sport of strongman. They truly love what we do for adaptive athletes. Mike, I got to give you kudos, bro. And listen, you and I have talked about this numerous times. If you're not inspired by these adaptive athletes, you literally don't deserve to be walking the earth.
No, I don't know about that. Well, look, and I thank you for the interview, but yeah, I think I've been working with that community for 8 years, and being able to share the floor with them and meeting them, seeing them persevere and push through, like, there's a bit of me that just pays penance for all the things I've done in my life. And being able to see these guys come out here, join the community, get the same roar of the crowd that we have, and just be us. They don't need to be treated differently or separately, but real athletes. These guys train year-round, year-long through all sorts of adversities. And that's something that I want the world to see at all costs. So thank you for the interview, and thank you for helping me out with that, man.
No worries. I mean, 550-pound deadlift seated, 600 standing deadlift from an adaptive athlete. I mean, you have to understand this. There are literally 95% of the men walking this planet that cannot even deadlift full and able-bodied 300 pounds. So that feat alone at 300, you had one athlete do 600 pounds, a seated athlete do 550 pounds. This is inspiration, not only for the sport of strongman, but for your life as a whole. You think you got it bad, you think groceries are expensive, you think rents are expensive and you can't get a mortgage, none of that matters, man. These athletes should inspire you to take everything in stride.
Adam's working his he's warming up his fire.
Is he going to go first?
You're so ridiculous. Huh? You're so ridiculous. Like, you understand? You travel with everything you need, like to build a house out of thin air, just maybe because it's gonna happen.
It's called a go bag.
I know this is a go bag for like a Home Depot employee. It's insane.
No, don't insult me by calling me a Home Depot.
I know.
I don't know any.
You're that guy who walks in, you're like, I know more than you. Don't talk to me.
Exactly. No, and every time I go, because like my work shirt is black and our logo is orange. So
People ask you
people ask me, and it's happened like, oh, I'm like, go to aisle 17 because like it's the same Home Depot I go to all the time, so I know where it is. And then like an associate will come like, oh, do you need help? Oh no, he's already helping. And then I actually like, oh no, I don't work here.
Our first adaptive athlete coming up will be Adam Sivia doing the farmer's carry at 150 pounds per hand. You guys talk to something and color coordinate. We did. I'll change it right now.
We need house to
Not enough for the whole class. What? Not enough for the whole class.
Another one in there, guava.
What is it, guava?
I can't believe that. I was shocked. Guava in a donut?
Is it good?
Tastes good to me.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to save this after this event. It's good? It's good? Yeah.
All right. We're getting ready for our adaptive athletes. First up is Adam Sivia in lane number 1, attempting 150 pounds per hand.
What's the distance? What is it? 36 feet. 36 feet?
150 pounds, 36 feet for Adam Sivia. Let him hear you. Come on, Adam. Here we go. Come on, Adam. Woo! Nice. And the way back gets a lot heavier, that 150 per hand on the way back. It's a total of 300 pounds, 36 feet in distance. Come on, Adam. There it is. Like he's in the park, man. Like he's got no weight at all. Nice job, Adam. Nice job. Next up, we've got Roland. Instagram handle. No day is leg day, Abbott. Coming up for the sandbag to shoulder. As I said, if you follow Instagram, please follow Roland on No Day is Leg Day. Roland's trying to achieve the funds to attend the Static Monsters competition in London, England in September.
Ready?
150-pound sandbag to shoulder. This will be counted on reps. There's 2 reps. Come on, Roland. There's 3. More than enough time. 3 more reps. Come on, Roland. Come on, let him hear you, man. You got 2 more reps in there, Roland. Come on now. Dig deep, brother. There you go. Nice. 5 reps. Next up, we've got Patrick Worth. Patrick, not only strong as a bull, but attention to detail. On the hand that he's wrapping right now, he's got a wristband from my last event, the World Strength Games. I gave instructions at the Strength Games, don't take the rubber band off ever. I should have said, don't take the rubber band off during this entire event. He's been wearing that since September of 2023. Was a staunch competitor at the World Strength Games. Bearing that mark on that grip shirt. One rep. Come on, Patrick. He's got the rhythm now. He's owning that sandbag now. There's 4 reps. 20 seconds, Patrick. You need 2 more reps, Pat. You need 2 more reps. Come on now. There's for the tie. Come on, Pat. 1 more rep to win this event. There it is. 6 reps. Great job, Pat, for the win. All right, our loaders and spotters are getting ready to set up these final lanes for the medley. A 1 o'clock start time for our next event, the medley. Don't be late. This event is one of the most exciting events in sport of strongman. You're going to see blood, sweat, and tears. In the Battle Axe, Miami Baddest 8, coming to you back at 1 p.m.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting in about 10, 15 minutes. We're going to do the burden run. You're going to take 3 implements and a sled across the line. So these athletes have to take the H-stone, the farmers, the sandbag, drop it in that sled, and then pull that sled against not only the weight of the bag and the plates, but the difficulty of this mat. If you're in the front row and you stick your feet out past that nice big line, you deserve to get hit. So if you're in the front row and you pass that line, don't come to me that they stepped on your foot, because I'll punch you too. So be careful. These athletes will go at full tilt. And or if an athlete falls because of your negligence, I'm going to kick you out. So be careful on the front line, because they will fall. These farmers in order can go at any order. Junkyard, if you can hear me, please come up to take the mic away from me so I can rest and go somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Junkyard. I will be on the mic for this event for the medley. Farmers, Husafell, please pronounce that correctly. The Husafell stone. The tradition comes to us by way of Iceland. And ladies and gentlemen of the crowd, strongman is a sport of many athletic feats, including this medley. I know I would like to get a photo package done by either Zero Dark 30 or Raphael P Photography. I'm pretty sure you can still get them now. We will be beginning very briefly, ladies and gentlemen, but you've got just enough time to get some Crystal Pump right out front. Get you some Crystal Pump. Get one of those shirts for me if you are one of the coldest white boys in the game. Novices, while everyone is warming up, this is your chance to look at some of these old hands. Some of these folks have been doing this sport for longer than you've been alive. Ladies and gentlemen, the hour approaches. The hour approaches. Make sure you've got your cameras ready. You only need to have your cameras ready if you haven't bought a photo package by the magnanimous, by the handsome Zero Dark 30 or Raphael P. Ladies and gentlemen of the crowd, I'm going to ask you that if your strongman comes home first place, you're getting a medal, a sword, and what looks to be a bottle of Ragnarok vodka. Please make sure your strongmen are safe. Please make sure they are safe. I'm going to speak from experience here, folks. After a medley like this, you know what could really hit the spot? It's a nice baked good, especially from Baked by Izzy. If you got someone you care about that's competing, you should get them a cookie from Baked by Izzy. Have them ready right when they finish competing. That time steadily approaches, folks. Make sure you have your cameras ready, and if you are up front, make sure your feet are not anywhere where they could trip anyone up. Here we go, folks. Eyes on lane one. She's got a steady pace going. It's got to be stood up. The time in between implements can make or break your scoring. Let's get behind her, folks. Let's make some noise. Let's see some hustle. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a heavy sandbag of dead weight. That bag does not want to be lifted. Help her out, folks. This is not easy on this terrible flooring, on this textured flooring. Help her out, guys. She's got that swivel technique. Let's see if she can keep it up. Make some noise, folks. She's over halfway there. And that is time. Someone measure that distance out. Excellent showing on lane 1. Excellent showing. We got Bash on lane 2. There we go. An aggressive road technique from Bash. Hailing from the Baddest, a local. Guys, I want to hear some noise from everyone actually from Miami. Bash here is a local. Oh. That is time. We're going to reset our implements real quick. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can't confirm, but I heard rumors that if you buy a photo package from Zero Dark 30, he will go ahead Photoshop you to be 2.5 times as strong as you actually are. That is a special Photoshop package. Enter code Junkyard at his website. Lane 1 is up. That's a good pick. Let's help her out. That is quick feet. It's got to be stood up. It's got to be stood up. Oh, an interesting order, folks. Onto the sandbag. Each of these athletes knows their particular strengths and weaknesses. So they're going to know the order that's going to benefit them best. This is where strongman turns into a game of strategery. No, I did not pronounce that incorrectly. Look at that, chest proud, eyes up front on the horizon. Onto that sled, onto that wicked sled. Yes. That short rope is not doing her any favors. She's got to use that same swivel technique. Help her out, folks, help her out. There we are! Yes! A successful completion of the medley on lane 1. So, ladies and gentlemen of the crowd, I need you guys to know this. It's a well-known fact that you become 120% of your actual strength if you have enough people believing in you. So when I have someone on the brisk of that medley, I need lots of noise from this crowd. A quick reset of our implements. I'm seeing lots of new faces, which is what I like to see. Lots of new faces, lots of old faces. Upright, upright, young man. I've got that's a new face. I have no clue who's that on lane 2, but man, is he fast. There it is, a good little gable grip on that sandbag. Once again, an interesting order. On to those Mike Bartos farmers. Best farmers in the game. This is the worst part, folks. Make some noise for Spencer on that sled. Lean back, Spence, lean back. And over on lane 1, I've got my Masters women. With a mighty pick on lane 1, a slow and steady march towards that line. Let's go, Spencer. Let's go, Spencer. All right, folks, I need your attention back on lane 1. Let's help her out, folks. Easy work. She's still got 2 whole implements, folks. Someone get that woman something baked by Izzy. And she is calling it. It looks like sometimes discretion is the better part of valor, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, like a big hand to all of our spotters and loaders. I have contributed in every way, spotting, loading, competing, sponsoring. Spotters and loaders got the worst job. They get paid with a pat on the back and maybe a pizza party at the end. It's Little Caesar's Pizza too. Quick work on lane 2. Tanya Jimenez on lane 1, starting off with that sandbag, using those long arms. Right on into that sled. That's preparation. Into that H-stone. Getting that lean back, getting her pace. Tanya is known for her proficiency in her moving events. On to those farmers, ladies and gentlemen. She's been training with the gorgeous ladies of Barbell with the glove. Just leaves the sled, folks. Let's make some noise for lane 2. I want to see people finish, folks. Help them out. Let's help out both these lanes. Lane 1 still got time, folks. And that is time for lane 1. Someone get that woman a salted drink and something baked by Izzy. Ow, ow, man. Sorry, I just nicked myself on one of these swords. These are real sharp. I see why people would compete so hard for these. If I had one of these, I'd slice cheese with it. I just use it all the time. I'd cut my fruits and vegetables with this. Well, just so the crowd knows, how much are photo packages?
One cookie.
One cookie. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a legally binding verbal contract. One cookie for a photo package from Zero Dark Thirsty. I mean, Zero Dark 30. I mean, Lance. I heard the going rate for a photo package from Raphael P. is a whole tub of Crystal Pump. All right, guys, we got Nikki Ferrari on lane 1. Look at that brute strength. Walking with that swagger. Let's see those quick feet on over to that farmer. She's got to keep her eyes up. Making quick work of these implements, but let's see if she can keep up that pace on that sled. That short strap does not make this any easier, folks. Look at that lean back and row technique. She's got to get back up. She's got time on her clock, and I need her to run it out. I need her to run that time out. You better keep rowing, Nikki. That's how we do strongman, ladies and gentlemen. Your time isn't over when you're done. Your time is over when it is up. Matt Walsh from Broward Barbell Center, the flesh eater, trained by none other than the one and only Alan Colley. A respectful placing of that Husafel. It's got to be upright. These implements belong to people, folks. Let's get after it, Matt. Very speedy on lane 1, but it won't count for much if that is not upright. Let's help out the flesh eater, folks. He's having a hard time on that sled. Someone get that man a cold beer and something baked by Izzy. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not say this lightly. The sled is where we see who is an athlete and who is a competitor. She's using the swivel technique. Ladies and gentlemen, Alan Colley's stretch has got me feeling strange. Go right for it. Once again, make some noise for these spotters and loaders. That one over there doesn't look like he's had his first kiss yet. What are you, like 13? Richard Canning of Iron House, Florida. Oh, what a powerful pick with that 8-stone. Did we forget to load it? That is way too quick. Let's see those farmers. Richard's making light work of this medley. Up in lane 1, we got Juliana. I can't pronounce that last name, but it's Brazilian. She's a crossover from Fight Sports, folks. Let's see what a fighter she is. She's got time, folks. Let's help out Rich, and let's help out Juliana. The clock is still rolling for Juliana. Let's help her out, folks. Your time isn't up when you're tired. Your time is up when your time is up. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget our sponsors. That includes the Bearded Villains, but that also includes this wonderful community and place that we've got here in CrossFit Kendall. And guys, about the Bearded Villains, while they cannot sell you a beer, I heard if there's an $8 donation involved, they can hand you a beer. If someone can give them an $8 donation on my behalf. Alan Colley about to hit the splits. Look at how limber he is. And we got Kenzie in lane 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Strongman Corporation State Chair. Look at that strategery. That's a big man and that's a strong man. Let's see him be a fast man. No need for a swivel. True to his shirt, that is an athlete. That is an athlete we are watching. And sometimes discretion is a better part of valor. Let's help out Kenzie, folks. It's a very risky technique, folks, but a lot of people are opting for the swivel. Shout outs again to all of our spotters and loaders doing their general physical preparedness. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of the shirts that these athletes are wearing are available for purchase up at the Battle Axe booth. Now, while the Battle Axe shirts don't make you any stronger, they do make you more handsome. We got Gina in lane 1. I had the honor of being her MC for Masters Nationals. That H-Stone is just about as tall as her. Did you guys see her like walk back with a limp wrist? She's frolicking back in between implements. This is a little bit too easy for her. One more implement left on lane 2. To the man with the long hair and no bull shoes. Looking very Nazarene. Guys, let's help lane 2 out. I have a feeling that this boy might be the coldest white boy in the game. Over here on lane 1, Gina seems to be struggling. Let's help her out, folks. That's a heavy damn sled. Get that woman some smelling salts. And some horse liniment. You know, you know. Lexi's just getting all of her cardio out of the way today. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, over in lane 2, it looks like we've got Joel Feinberg, an old hand at this. Once again, I had the pleasure of being his MC for Masters Nationals. This is a practiced man. Look at that steady speed. Let's get behind Joel, folks. Look at that swagger. Tossed off the belt. He's got no need for it. Standing on upright. Onto that heavy sandbag pick. Ladies and gentlemen, it's like trying to lift up a dead body. No, trust me. Onto that onerous sled. Let's help lane one out, folks. She's almost there. An aggressive swivel technique over on lane 2. Big swivel, big swivel. That is time for Joel Feinberg. She's almost there. Let's get it past the line for her, folks. That counts. That counts. God, I feel like Lexi gets faster every round. So again, ladies and gentlemen, you see how our athletes are struggling on this sled. And these spotters and loaders are just moving it over and over and over again. Give it up for them. Let's get behind Jen here, folks. Oh, that's looking leisurely. That's looking leisurely on both of our lanes. Onto the sandbag for lane 1. Looks like lane 2 is opting for the 8 stone. What a powerful pick. On the third implement for lane 1. Lane 2 taking a bouncy jog there. Just a reminder, folks, if they don't move the sled, that's a 0. Let's get behind lane 2. Swivel, swivel, swivel. Yes, it's in the hips. Ladies and gentlemen, competitors, if you're going to swivel the sled, you're in Miami, act like you know it's in the hips. Let me see some salsa hips. I spy in the corner with my little eye on strongman Steve. Steve, have you seen my friend Kyle? You haven't seen Kyle? Let's get behind Isabella, folks, a novice competitor, I'm told. Look at that. Get those glutes steady. Ladies and gentlemen, look at her grip shirt. If you don't cheer, you're a goddamn communist. Help her out, folks. Come on, folks. Help out lane one. That is not a light sled. Exhausted. All right, but ladies and gentlemen, the real star of the show are her eyelashes, looking fierce while pulling that sled. Let's see what lane two's cooking up, folks. Come on, Zaga. Coming to us from Broward Barbell. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not know, but I have been told that he does not actually lift weights. I am told that the spirits overcome his body, and he just does what they tell him. Ladies, he just looked at me and he spoke in tongues. I heard it. I was so scared. I think he dented the H-stone right now. Look at that strength. You gotta wedge them hips in. Come on, Zaga. That is fun to say. Come on, Zaga. Let's go, Zaga. Let's go, Zaga. Let's go, Zaga. Let's go, Zaga. Onto the sled. Come on, boy. Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong. Ah, he's got an inch, folks. He's got an inch. No zero for Zaga. No zero for Zaga. Let me get a woo. Hey, somebody get me a cough drop for real, though. Lane one, a strength and honor athlete. What a masterful pick. What a great pick. Let's get behind lane one, folks. Easy pick on lane two. Oh, that's not fair. Look at how long his legs are. That dude just hop, skipped, and jumped on over. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at lane 2. That is potentially the coldest white boy in the game. Very potentially the coldest white boy in the game. Let's see. That sled is no joke, folks. Let's help him out. Swivel, swivel, come on. Salsa to the left, salsa to the right, salsa to the left, salsa to the right. Let's see it. They want to see you win. They want to see you win. Let's go. Over here on lane 1, that again, this dude is just, man, look at those long legs. I'm pissed off about that. You pissed off, Adam?
Pissed off. Let's go.
Use those legs! Use those legs! Big pull, big pull. Adam, real quick, let me get a Manlet Pride Worldwide.
What?
Manlet Pride Worldwide.
Man, the bride worldwide.
Any man under 6 feet. No clue. I've hit a couple hundred, maybe close to 1,000 pounds on sled sled. I prefer to use the extra G. I'll explain why later.
What?
Easy work over there, starting off with that H-stone into that bag. Farmers, and then immediately into that sled. Let's see if he can use that leverage to his advantage. Lane 1 is making this sled look relatively easy. Nowhere near as easy over here for lane 2. Let's help him out. All day, let's go, let's go. Let's help him get it done, folks. Nicely done over here. A great showing on lane 1. Spotter, loader, and judge. Omri helping out with everything today. And he's handsome too. Look at that speed. Very easy over there on lane 1. Upright, almost a hiccup, but not quite. It's the headband, folks. It's the headband. Looks like a drop. You got to set your position. Set your position. Use those legs. And interesting, he's running after that chalk, folks. Let's see if that's the issue. And it looks like it was. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. Let's see him hit that 8 stone. Mom Spaghetti, he's got one last implement. Excellent showing. Reed Tompkins, that is possibly one of the best 231 athletes in the goddamn world, folks. Also, at one point, one of the best street ballers in the world. Onto that sandbag. I love hearing it, folks. I love those snortle screams. I have no idea what I'm going to caption this video, but I know it's going to be fucking hilarious. POV. Let's help him out, folks. What an aggressive swing side to side. Let's go, Reed. Excellent showing by both of these lanes. So athletes, we want to see you finish so that we don't have to pull out the meter wheel. I need a Lucas on lane 1. Lucas on lane 1. How lucky we are to have as our spotter and loader the world's strongest Dutchman, the real world's strongest Dutchman. MDOP, I heard a rumor that these swords are made of mithril. Adamantium, good God. Oh, that is way too light for that gentleman on lane 1. Easy work. Let's make some noise for it, folks. Get your lean back. Get your lean back. He lifted the damn sled off the ground. Let's go. Let's go. He's got the right shoes for it, folks. Let's go. They want to see you win. They want to see you win. Don't disappoint them. Let's go. Let's go. You're almost there. Let's go. You've got the time. You can get it. You can get it. Yes. Oh. I can't even scream anymore. I can't even scream. Someone else give me a scream. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Look at this dog napping so peacefully in the midst of all this. That is the, oh man, look at them. I hear that's the world's strongest dog, officially. A quick setup. Alan Alonso on lane 2. Come on, Alan. Alan, you've got this. Show them what you've trained for. The bugs are crawling under your skin, Alan. The bugs are crawling under your skin. Take your time with it. Wedge your hips in. Yes! He's got time. Oh, he's calling it. Nelson looking very handsome. Let's help out lane one, folks. He can make it. It's because you're wearing that Young LA sticker. That's what it is. Yeah, take that sticker off. It'll make you stronger. All right, folks, while we reset these implements, I'm going to start a rumor. And that rumor is that Rollins is getting a shoe deal from Nike. We're going to start that rumor right now. We're going to manifest it into existence. MDLP, where are you getting these spotters unloaded? Where there's at-risk youths? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to pass the mic back on to the one, the only Michael de la Pava, MDLP. Just a reminder, I need you all to spread the rumor about Rollins and his Nike shoe deal.
Supras. All right, guys, we're going to have the adaptive athletes now come and warm up. They have stone to shoulder. So I need all my adaptive athletes, Adam, Pat, Roland, please start warming up for your event. We got Nelson Abdo. He needs to get to that sled. He's got 90 seconds to get going. Oh baby. Why are you, what's the matter with you? You're fired. It's because you're 16 and I despise your age. Everything about your youth upsets me. Huh? Doesn't even pay rent, that piece of crap. Come on, Nelson. Get it in there. Come on. All he needs is to move that. What's his time? You got to go, sir. There you go. Just a tip. That's what it's working. It always works. He's got a kid. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Nelson, you got to keep pulling. When is Masters for you?
Next year. Remember, it's in December, but in December 26th. And I know Masters is in December, but it's after my birthday.
Yeah, so next. Hell yes. Did we bring another? I don't. You're gonna need that to warm up.
Change the batteries. Check.
All right. We got Pat finishing up. After he's done here, they got stone to shoulder. You have Adam doing a stone to shoulder, Roland, and then Pat. The athlete must show control. Way back there. All right, Adam. Let's get behind Adam. He's going to get 60 seconds. Back here. Nope. You're going to do the 75, right? I want you to go right here. Kick. Wow, bro. It's okay. You're a very useful human. You're way more useful than me, so I don't got anything to say. This guy is so handy, he can build anything. I don't know how to build crap. I saw, that was your only off. Okay. Nope, nope. Matt. You're gonna warm up or you're gonna be ready? Okay, let Adam go first. Just chill out for a second. Okay, you ready? All right. Let's make some energy for Mike and then Adam over here. He's got 60 seconds to get this stone to shoulder. Come on, Adam, let's get in there. Good. Good control. Let's get behind him. He's got 60 seconds. Hey, man, I just told you motherfuckers where to be and give energy, right? I know if you're battle axe, you're inside giving this motherfucker some energy. Fuck with me again. Get in there, man. Don't walk like that. I told you about the adaptive athletes, man. Show some fucking respect. Come on, Adam. Let's get behind him, man. He's reaching his last bit. 15 seconds. How many reps can he get? Five seconds. One more, Adam. One more. Down time. Too easy. Bro, too easy, bro. Hey, you're doing 116 next year, bro. 143. You ready? You're going to do a warm-up. Okay. Let's give a round of applause for Adam. That was his last event. He still makes trips back to the hospital to inspire fellow amputees. These people really give back to the community and motivate.
It can be right there. I did already work. Okay. I can say this. Yep.
I want somebody, Mike, I want like holding this. That's gonna be hard. You got to put that on there for him. All right, we are now up with the seated class. They got a 116-pound stone. They got to shoulder this for 60 seconds. Every rep must touch his lap. Let's get behind Roland here. He's got 60 seconds. Come on, Roland. Nice. 17-hour drive just to get here and put a show. And I see some of you guys outside tired. Tired from what? Novice ain't hard, dog. Let's go. Come on, Roland. That's what I like to see. What's his time, goddammit? 20 seconds, Roland. You got everything. You got to get over that stone. Over that stone. Get it higher on your chest. Squeeze, squeeze. 10 seconds. Come on. Nope. That's it. Oh, round of applause, man. That is Roland's last event. Let's give him a big shout out. 17-hour drive. He's been to everything we've been involved in. Rattle Rock, World Strength Game, and Miami's Baddest. We got Pat coming up now. He's going to be cleaning it off the left. Pat travels with his back, with his brother everywhere. Was a good man. That's his right-hand man. It's cool to see two brothers hanging out. My brother would be late. Paulo, I know you hear me, Doug. My brother would be like, oh, man. I thought it said we started at 2 p.m. because he's Colombian and we're like the worst people. Yeah, oh, I thought you said domingo, bro. Perdón, yeah. Let's get behind them. Let's charge them up. This is Pat's last event. He's got 116 pounds. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Come on, let's make some noise. Can he control it? He's got to show me control. Good. Get in there, Spotty. Much better. 2 reps, let's give some energy. I know it looks nerve-wracking, but that's what he's used to. This is his last event. This is the last 60 seconds before he makes it home. Come on, you got to push yourself. Good. What's the time, Judge? I have no idea what you just said. 30 seconds. Come on, man, he's making a clinic. That's 116 pounds. That neural drive and that capacity. Get off that bag. Now he's got to control it. Good. 4 seconds. Can he get one more? Time. He's just going to do it for funsies. Let's shout him out. Can he get this last one? Yeah. How many reps was that? 6 reps? Nice. Let's give him a round of applause. That was his last event. Thank you very much, Patrick. That was a beautiful event. Thank you for that energy, guys. It goes a very, very long way as an athlete to hear the roar of the crowd. We are now moving on to our last and final event. This is sandbag to shoulder, 2 different sandbags and 2 stones, anywhere as light as 143 to 300 pounds on this side. This will be 4 times as fast as you can. The bags will vary from lightweight to novice women picking up a 100-pound bag to a 130-pound stone. They are literally lifting their weight or double their weight in an odd object. This sport is not for the faint of heart. I hope you guys have been entertained the whole day, because I have, which is rare. I'm mostly very critical, but here we are. We got 1 event left. If you guys want to take a break, grab a beer, have something to drink, and support our sponsors. Let's give a round of applause for these spotters and loaders. Battle Axe Gym, man, they do this for free. They volunteer a whole day, take time off work, time off away from their family, and they have to deal with me, which is the worst human being on the planet when I'm working. Spotters and loaders, if you want to grab a pulled pork sandwich from Apocalypse Barbecue, now is the time. Doesn't mean all go at once, because you all don't deserve to eat. But if you're spotting and loading, go do that. It's on my tab. If you're not doing anything, don't eat. You don't deserve it. All right, guys, we are up in the next 5 minutes. Listen up. There has been a lane change. There has been a lane change. Novice men and 175 men will be here. Women, you guys are fine. Masters, you get your own orthopedic area over there. And you have 200, 231, and heavies will be here. Judges will stay the same. Yeah.
Stay the same?
Yeah.
We're gonna mix up.
Again, lane 2 will be novice men and then 175. Women stay the same. Masters are in the same lane on their own. 200 men, you've been moved to lane 3. We are starting in the next 3 minutes. Nobody likes to warm up on this event anyway, really, so. It's here, yes. Novice, you guys are fine. You're just, after you guys will be 175. All right, my guys are setting up. It doesn't look like anybody, nobody likes to warm up on the last event anyways. It's pretty universal. Everybody's ridiculous. North to south. There you go. Huh? Do you need it?
You just need 1 rep, right?
We may just run him in 1 lane because the other 250 stoners with these guys would have needed 3 250 stones. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do 1 lane, all the open men minus the 175s.
Now, all that Omri and you will judge. Chief is done.
All right, all open men, we are starting. You guys will all be in the same lane except for 175ers. What's this? Yes, give it to her.
I see a 220 sandbag for the open leg. I have a 200, but I don't have a 2.
Vinny's right here, Mike. Michael. You guys have a 220.
I have a 170 and a 2.
Let's see. No one else has. There's a 220 here somewhere.
Oh, he's we're gonna unite this whole thing, so we have one thing that's gonna be over there. You want me to do all of it? Okay.
Where is it? It is a 225.
Oh, we had this figured out.
But either way, that's I have 8 novice men to go through before that.
Yes. And I only have
So then
6.
I'll send somebody to get the bag and then put it over.
I'll bring it back to you.
Masters need to start right now.
Masters men, you are up. Novice men, you are up. Women, you are up as well. Let's put on some Danzig Pandora or something. I'm getting a little tired of this rap music. Come on, Tammy, let's get behind her. This is the last event of the day. We have been having 5 grueling hours of competition.
What the fuck is going on here?
We're putting him together.
Are we doing split times? Nope. No, time. Overall time. Yeah, whatever they get to. They got to do sandbag, and stone. I don't care if they do the heavy stone. Can't go stone to sandbag.
Masters men, be ready. It'll go Masters men, 200, 231, and then heavyweight. Fucking ridiculous. Masters men, be ready. Masters men, be ready. Scoot that over a little bit, and I want these.
A little bit more for you. Right there. Yep, that's it. That's good. They just can't be touching each other. I want a little bit more room.
Let's get behind her. Alex, come on, Alex. This is the last event. She's moving on to the stones. That's a 116-pound Atlas stone. Over. You know what to do. Don't change the game plan. There you go. You see what happens when you stick to the plan? This is 143 pounds for a first timer. Let's see if she can. Round of applause, 3 reps. Come on, brother. You got to fight for this one. Come on, Matt. Matt starting off here with the Masters men. Pushing big. Can he get this rep? Let's get behind him. He's fighting for it. No. That was an ugly ass rep. You got gifted by Jesus on that one, Doug.
Ugly ass lockout.
What's next? Let's move it on. Let's organize those bags, please. What is that? No, it's got to be the same thing for every single person, man. Hey.
I don't want to get started. I don't want to hear it.
Squeeze, you got to get over that stone.
Hey, you know what you should be doing? I don't want to hear it.
Come on, let's get behind her. Oh, there we go. 143 pounds, son. Hey, I know because I made that stone myself. This is the last. Oh, what a tune. Let's stop this never. Block those people out of your life. I don't even know why I invited homeless people to my event ever again. You breathe a go path and you cry. Your face is momentary.
First only, and if I have an extra one,
We have like,
yes, bro. First place gets a fucking.
good. That's at your house, about a beats and that.
No, first place. So Adam's by himself once. Remember, the heavyweight girls just gave us 2 free stories.
Alan, did you get one? You just needed one, huh? Oh, wow. Huh? Rematch 2025. It's about outlasting the old bull. It's about the weight, bro. Sky's the limit, Rich.
Did you move the other bag over there?
No, I have to pay 20 minutes.
200 men, be ready. That's an ugly rep.
I gotta have you kind of behind them too in case they fall or something. You know what I'm saying? Back spider, kind of.
Good. Hey, please control my stones or I'll freaking DQ you. Good job, by the way. Round of applause for Miguel, man. That's his first competition. Come on, Renee, you got this. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Oh, my butt looks terrible.
Be better. Don't jump so much. Trust your technique. Don't make things up. Now is not the time to try something new. Good job. Come on. Come on, Ricky. Joe is going up here. Truly a master's athlete, but still dances with the devil in the 200-pound class. Stand back to shoulder.
Only 2 I ain't getting shit out.
Like, you want to go up and take a picture? Or you want to like?
Come on, Tanya.
Oh, yes, sir. That's right.
Come on, Joe.
Here's 20. $20 a month. Here's 20. Michael give you 80.
And then I pay Mike. That's fine.
Remember from the video. Like, yeah, $100.
Okay, left.
Good work. Let's get behind him. Can he get this stone? Hips through, spicy. Round of applause, man. This has been a long day for all these guys and girls. Come on, Julie. You got to push. Show them what you're good at. Get it up there. That's a rep. I hope some of the guys at Novice are watching Julie sandbag shoulder that, because that's how you guys are supposed to be doing it. Good power. 143 pounds. She is now moving to 175-pound stone for a master's athlete. You got time, you gotta go. Big chest, big squeeze. Hey! 175 pounds for a 40-plus female. Check your engine lights, fellas. Come on, Nina. Battle Axe Gym, pushing through adversity. Come on, Nina. This is it. This is yours. Good. This is what you need. Easy power. Hey! Went for the heavy stone. Nina needs this rep. 175 pounds. She needs this rep. Get behind her. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Two tremendous efforts. That might be it to take first place. Nikki Ferrari coming in hot. She is fighting for this position. On the other side of the spectrum here, fighting for one bag. £250. 30 seconds left to get a 250-pound bag. All right, let's make some noise for Nikki. She wants to win this event. This could be a whole day right here. It's coming down to the seconds. Beautiful control. Stepping off the mat and everything, man. Puts that heart right in your throat. It's nothing like a real strength sport, man, to get your heart rolling. Come on, Jeff. Pushing through a tweak. Showing tremendous grit. Every rep is hurting him. This man is pushing through it. 231 pound, again, a 275 pound bag. This is 275 pound stone. This is no tacky, so this is really terrible. Athletes are allowed to use tacky in some competitions. We decided to make this very difficult and take the tacky away. Come on, Bash. Battle Axe Gym, I know you're behind him. Nat coming up. She needs these points. Good squeeze. Get underneath. There you go. Good effort. Come on, Derek. Great back control. Breathe. Breathe, Nat. Breathe. Get it higher. Nope. Up, 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 up. That is really giving it your all, man. That's the way you got to do it. Picking it up where she stands. That is 175 pounds for a 178-pound female. All we need is one rep. Come on, Spencer. Trust your training. Keep your head on your shoulders, one at a time. Big squeeze. Good. Tight, tight, tight. Get underneath it. Show control, show control. Good. Breathe, breathe. Taki towel, taki towel. Let's go, Spencer. Yes, you can. 255 pounds or 50-ish. Come on, Spencer, you got to give it. You have to commit. Good effort, man. Round of applause. He might have it. Come on, Jen, you got to get under that bag. Good, Carlos. Come on, show him how it's done. 2 stones to go. 2 stones to go. Squeeze. Nice, big. Get over that stone. Oh, come on. You got this. Breathe. Ask for your time. You got time, Carlos. Come on, Caleb. He needs this last stone to assert the dominance. I believe this is our last 175er. Big squeeze. Can he get it? He doesn't need it. Round of applause for our 175ers, man. Round of applause for our 231s. Carlos giving a good effort, leading the pack. Reed Tompkins. Let's get behind Reed. He knows what he's got to do. This is a very technical strongman. This is what 231 looks like after over 10 years of competitive strongman, as high as the Arnolds and close to national championship. This is one of the strongest 231s in Florida, period. Come on, Reed. And that's with a torn hamstring. He doesn't need the last one. Round of applause. That might be enough to take it. That goes to show you, man, this sport is all about grit. Round of applause for my 231s. That is my favorite class, and it is the best class. It is what it is, bro. 231 athletic. You can be a fat piece of crap and be a heavyweight if you want. Oh, I mean, it is what it is. It's the thing is that 231-pound men do the heavyweight anyways, but we look really good. We are now up. We are done here, huh? Are we done? Oh, no. Heavyweight men. We're done here. Okay, let's put that wherever you want.
That's heavy. We're tired. I used to say it's.
We now have our heavyweight men. They will be doing the same stone for 2 reps. We kind of had a 300-pound stone somewhere, but I didn't know, so they do the same one twice. I'm sure 300-pounders and heavyweights aren't complaining. We are done on this side of the aspect. We have our last lifters here on this side. Our heavyweight men will be taking a 300-pound bag.
275, 300, 300 for 2.
Okay, so check this out. These heavyweight men are going to take a 275, a 300, a 300-pound stone, and they'll do it twice. Watch yourselves. Wait. Heavyweight men now are going to shoulder this sandbag. What I did is that I made it the same weight as the middleweight men. So let's see if these guys are up for the par. How you feel? We did it. 270. That was an ugly rep. I want better judging than that, Omri. I need a better lockout. Let's get behind them, guys. Heavyweight men. Who will be the baddest? This is not easy. 300-pound sandbag. It's basically their body weight in a bag. He can move on to the stone. You're allowed to skip a bag and get your point on the stone. This is a 300-pound Atlas stone.
Yeah. Wait, that's all.
Come on, Mitch, let's get behind him, man. Iron House lifter. I've seen this young man come from powerlifting and then found the light and left powerlifting forever into downhill mountain bike racing. Oh, well. Come on, Mitch. Not only is that a 300-pound bag, but it's a little slippery because I purposely didn't pack it in all the way. So it's like picking up quicksand. Good effort. Round of applause for Mitch, man. Let's see if any one of these heavyweights can finish this event. Oh, he's moving on to the stone. You got to go, my man. He's got 10 seconds to get this 300-pound stone. No, smart. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't know, bro. Save your life, pal. Live another day. After this event is done, we will be presenting awards. First, second, third, as long as also some cash prizes. Nelson Abdo, thebattleaxgym. I think this is his 4th or 5th Miami's Baddest. Come on, Nelson. Let's get behind him. Look at this. Yes, you can. You know what to do. You know what to do. Trust your training. Big breasts. Pretty scary to see a guy make a 275-pound bag look small. You got to get underneath. He is taxed. His biceps are beat up. He was fighting a hip injury for most of his peak training. Big breaths. All you need is 1 rep, Nelson. All you need is 1 rep. Underneath. Commit. Commit. Oh, no. Round of applause, man. Damn it. Please. Yeah, he's second to last. That one is knocked him down. Come on, Big Mike. This is our last lifter of the day. This man is really good at this event. Watch this. I saw him do this with, I think, a 375-pound bag on the Arnold stage. This is after 4 events. This is his 5th event. This is a 300-pound stone. Will he be the only man today in the heavyweights to get this stone? Easy pick. Sometimes this is easier than the stone. Ooh. Can he get it? Let's give him some energy, guys. He's just doing this for funsies at this point. Come on, Mike. 1 rep. Get over that stone. Big hips. Lock it up! That is Miami's Baddest, man. Round of applause for all our athletes, the Battle Axe Gym, and pray for Camila, our little warrior that showed up here to show face and show us what true courage looks like, guys. Round of applause for yourself. We'll be back in about 20, 25 minutes to present awards, give out some cash, and I can go home. Yeah, just kidding. We're going to the Battle Axe Gym after and hanging out. I used to get really wasted back then, but here I am. A man reformed, changed, if you will. Thank you very much for everybody who came to this event. Look, my mom's right there. Look at her. Hola, mommy. Look at her. Doesn't even know I'm talking about her. She's like, so we're going to go back. Make sure you guys change. If you have any family or anyone that competed, we have awards, gift bags, goodie bags by Captain Core Production, and we have this really kick-ass sword to give away. This is the first place trophy for Miami's Baddest Man. We're going to present on this side. Wait. This side. All right, let's gather up. Let's lower that music a little bit. All right, guys, let's gather up. We got the final scores. We got the final points. Make sure everybody's inside. First, just a reminder, first place gets a goodie bag and a bottle of Ragnarok vodka by Captain Core, as well as your first medal and your sword that they put protective plastic on the tip just in case you guys are friggin' idiots and you stab each other. It was not my idea. I thought that if you stab yourself, you deserve it, but yeah, sure, exactly, and they're rusty and terrible. Okay, so let's make sure we're all gathered up. Now, there were certain events that sponsors were going to get some cash prizes. Just hang out if you won that, or I'll contact you personally. You will get your money. Broward, as well as Nick Smith, donated $100 to winners of certain events. I will get back to you, I promise. You guys know you'll get that money. And Alan also did it for the heavyweight yoke men. But because it's kind of a clusterfuck, I can say a fuck now because it's over. We'll get back to you. So I promise you'll get your money. It doesn't really matter. So let's start this off. You guys ready? Okay. So novice women in second place from the Battle Axe Gym, Tammy Kalin. Making that trip. I got it. Hey. Of course. And in first place, taking home the goodie bag, first medal, a trophy, vodka, and all the good stuff from the Battle Axe Gym, Alexandra Carrillo.